Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. You caught me doing a bit of cooking, and for some reason we're short a shepherd roll. I think we probably had, we had a carrot go bad in the middle of cooking. Alright, let's remedy that, shall we? Bear with me a second. Right, excuse me. I just I ate just before I started the stream, and I had something stuck in my teeth. It was pissing me off. Anyway, we've basically done everything that Dangerous Horizons has to offer as far as tech and missions go. Yeah, we've done all the operations. We've built and tested all of the tech. Yeah, I mean, we ended up doing this. We've got oil running. We've made and used all of the things. We've got a bunch of the lithium tools. There's a handful of things that we haven't done, but they're the kinds of things that I wouldn't do in general anyway. Like, I wouldn't mind, let's say, making a lithium bow, because I am a compound bow person, but things like the crossbow and the spear and all those other kinds of things I'm not really into anyway. Like, I don't really melee, and I don't like the crossbow because it just takes too long to reload. We've got the armors. We tested the defense systems. We've got the really cool landing pads. We did the laser stuff. Like, the only item that we haven't crafted that I wouldn't mind trying is the chainsaw and the lithium bow, and then making some lithium ammo to see what that does, and some radioactive ammo. And we have this little chunk on the map here that we want to find out, you know, what's there, and go explore the remaining swamp and volcanic area to see what's over there. So we're just gonna take a bit of a more chill approach, get ourselves some buildables to be able to get around if we might come across some obstructions, and make those last few items and try them out and just have a bit of fun. So I think what we'll start with is the bow, because I am curious. We need some uranium ingot and more screws. And we'll get some sleep. And we might as well, if we're going down that rabbit hole, make some lithium and some uranium arrows. Yeah. When I saw these, I was thinking to myself, shit, that's a lot of carbon fiber. But then, since, of course, we've come to the realization that you get carbon fiber hand over fist when you've made a lithium knife. So it ends up not being so much of a problem. Lithium. Oh, we have to make those elsewhere. Where do we have to make the lithium arrows? At a foundry. Really? Really? That's what you're going to do to us? I have to put down a foundry for one item? Alright. The good thing about this is it is a crafted item, so we can put some upgrade on it. I think we'll go with advanced strength and strings, so we need some rope. And we need some aluminium. Like so. Where did you go? There you are. We'll make the chainsaw as well. Just to say that we've made the chainsaw. Because we tried the jackhammer and I must say I wasn't... Outside of like very quickly mining large quantities of stone to get enough to make a lot of concrete or limestone building elements. It's not really, you know, all it's cracked up to be. It takes massive durability hit and it uses a lot of fuel, but not so much gain over the mining armature or even a modded titanium pick. It's fast, I'll give it that, it's fast, but that's not end all be all. Right. That must have needed a power bank, because we're missing one of our power banks. And yes, indeed, it needed a power bank. Okay, that's why we're missing one. Let's grab another one, shall we? Alright, chainsaw. What do you need? We need some plastics and some platinum ingot. Now we've got some platinum ingot. Let's get some plastics. I'm just going to temporarily slap the foundry down in the middle of the kitchen so that we can make what we need and then pick it up again. As I don't want to integrate the foundry into our build. We did have one. Where did we put it? There it is. Alright, we have a chainsaw too. Alright, well, chuck that there. It's a rather weird looking dining table, I know. And grab some power. And we need some lithium arrows. So carbon fiber, aluminium screw, active lithium. And grab some of this carbon fiber, active lithium, and some aluminium screws. I'm hoping making the radioactive... Hey, Dragonborn. I'm hoping making the radioactive arrows will count for using radioactive ammo for the achievement. Not the lithium bolt, lithium arrow. Well, no, let's go ahead and make 2 stacks. If you reload, it disappears, but I know what you mean. It would be nice, because, I mean, they do have, for example, the terrain deformation. Yeah, which I have turned off, because it does improve performance slightly, but if you have that turned on, then in things like sand and snow, animals leave tracks, and when you kill them and they like land in the sand or the snow, then you actually see like they deform the terrain, as the name implies. And you can turn that on and off, so it would be nice to turn that kind of stuff off. If nothing else, then at least visually. The reason they added it is because it's adding weight. Yeah, they made it so that you have to I mean, it's been like that with snow for a very long time, if not like the very beginning, but they did it with sand to force you to take into account the weight so that you build accordingly and give structures the proper support that they need. I mean, preaching to the choir, friend. I've got an entire room of glass, and then after a sandstorm it just looks terrible. Right, so we've got those out of the way. And where do we make the uranium arrows? We make those here as well, don't we? We do. Okay, so we need more carbon fiber, more uranium, oh, more screws and uranium. Excuse me. And we're going to need more aluminium again, aren't we? Right, uranium. I shouldn't have put this away, should I? Like so. Right, lovely jubbly. That's that out of the way. Right, so we'll go and test the chainsaw. I don't need that is the freeze one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need the freeze one right now. We've got our ammo, we've got our food. Let's make sure this thing is repaired and refueled. Repair, lovely. And we have extra fuel, don't we? Yeah, we've got a backup can of fuel. We will grab our buildables for the volcanic area. And we will grab whatever buildables we have left. What do we have there? You know what? I want to switch that out. We've got some concrete. Let's replace the aluminium stuff with concrete and get some more ramps because we're going to need it. 5 more of those. Isn't that just the way? Right, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need those. We don't need that. And if we really need more of those, we'll make it again, but I kind of doubt we will. Now we've got a little bit extra. We need 2 more of those. And then whatever we have left, we put into ramps. That'll do nicely. Chainsaw, pistol, backup batteries, buildables. Right, we've got plenty of food. We'll make sure our water bottle is full. And we don't need to be rocking coffee in the middle of the desert. Med pouches are full. You know, one thing we can do, just so that we're not wasting the opportunity, let's harvest the farm before we leave. Oh, we already out of space in here as well. Well, I guess we're leaving this in the fridge then, aren't we? Well, you know what? We can turn that into animal gruel. We'll leave the bananas. We'll leave the mushroom. Oh, isn't that great? I guess that's saving grace that we didn't leave, because we would have just had to turn back. We'll just turn that into gruel. And the interesting thing with the sand accumulation is that certain things will block it from accumulating for a certain amount of time. And you get it build up in sandstorms, but when you have normal just windstorms, that blows it away. So it will go away by itself if you happen to have a windstorm come along. Oh, hang about. We haven't finished here. We just filled our inventory. Great, now we just got to wait for the storm to pass. Is there anything else? I am curious what the uranium ammo is going to be like, I must admit. Let's make some of that too, shall we? We've got an assault rifle, we might as well use it. Oh, don't tell me we have to make that on the Foundry as well. No, the manufacturer. Okay, good. At least we don't have to put the Foundry back down again. You know what? We're probably going to blow through 100 rounds pretty easily, and we've got plenty of 5.56 that we collected from the dudes that we've been killing. We'll save some because we do want to make some cold steel ammo, which I almost forgot. That'll do. Alright, let's grab the assault rifle. I think now we're set. Come on, Storm, hurry up. We've got shit to do. I want to go to this place first. This little black patch here has piqued my curiosity. And we found the other day that we can build up here. You go up here and there is a cave entrance. And it looks to be a crossover cave, which will lead to here. Because like right there looks like either there or there looks like a cave exit. I just want to know if maybe it also leads into this area. Because if you were to build down here, for example, it looks like you can get here. I'm just wondering if maybe they gave a alternative way of getting there. Right, storm gone. Enough yakety yak. There's so many oversights on certain things. Like you a long time ago you had to do the same thing or every time you reloaded to the powered creature deterrents. Like when you load up, they wouldn't be turned on, and it took them forever to make it so that it was on when the game loaded. Why can't you just take that same fix and make the flamethrower accordingly to begin with? It's like they took some original part of code that was used in something like the creature deterrent from back originally before it got fixed so that it would stay on, and use that and not realized. The drills work fine when you load up. The solar panels work fine when you load up. The Tesla coil works fine when you load up. But the flamethrower, you have to turn on every time. Oh, we need to be going this way, don't we? Are we going to take damage? That's the big question. No, good. Get the coffee out. He's my prisoner. Hey, G-Con. Igloo. Are we just saying random words? Dildo. What's up with the igloo? We did the igloo over a week ago. We're going to explore. We've completed all the missions. We did the last one yesterday. Seriously? Right. You get a lithium arrow for what it's worth.
Propulsion offline.
Damn straight you're offline. The electroshock damage it does adds up real quick. Alright, let's use a uranium arrow on this little dude and see what happens. We should get an achievement. No? Okay, well maybe it only counts the firearms. And then it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we brought the radioactive 556. Kill a creature with uranium ammo. We got that achievement. I mean, it does okay damage. I'd be interested to see what it's like against something that has a poison weakness. I think the Lava Hunter has a poison weakness. Is it a poison weakness? No, frost weak. Yeah, frost weakness, of course. We'll see. We'll see. No, right now we're gonna go over here. Oh, hello. The reload speed on this lithium bow is rather good. And the fact that it's got barely any fall off, you hardly have to compensate at all. Although it does seem to use rather a lot of power per shot. So we'd be recharging this thing regularly. Oh, it's just another skulk. And come to think of it, going this way is a much better alternative if you want to get to like... Oh. If you want to get to the area where there's those exoveins and the radiation zone, I mean, shit, even to kill the boss, coming this way, because of this crossover and this crossover, is a lot quicker than going all the way through the sulfur, this windy windy bullshit of a volcanic zone, and then through here. Like, distance wise, it might look about the same, like this is a bit longer if you drew a line, but just because of the layout of the terrain and what have you, this takes ages. Like going this way takes ages, going up here and through this crossover, and then boom, you're right at the radiation area. We'll build up on our way back if we need to. Hey Phil, evening mate. Alright, let's see what you like. How you like that. I know that was a critical shot, but those fucking Arctic stalkers are no joke and are relatively tanky, and we just one-shot the fucker. Maybe uranium arrows got more uses than I thought. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Yourself? Is he ever going to come down to me, or is he just going to scream at us? We've got another stalker. I'll take all of those pricey arrows back, please, mate. I didn't notice this before. Can we get down there without having to build? Yeah, looks like it. We might as well make use of the cave and get some sleep, because bedtime is rolling around, and we'll carry on in the morning. Might as well grab that too. Ooh, we got a spider vestige. Yeah, I forgot. I switched out the upgrade on that, so I've got a 50-50 chance of getting a vestige, even with the lithium knife. So we get the best of all worlds. I'm not carrying that all the way home. Alright, what type of cave is this then? It's one of these. Flare enough. Right. Let's get the mobile home out of the bag. Not today, mate. The bow does have a rather interesting sound when you shoot it. It's got barely any drop whatsoever. The extra arrow speed of 32 is really making a difference. Alright, and we want to go up there. Meet me. Excuse me, Mr. Yeti, coming through. Oh, is this just a normal cave? I heard a stalker. There he is. Let's try this again, shall we? We must have gotten super lucky with that shot that it happened to be a stealth critical. It still does a lot of damage. I'm gonna try not to use this too much, and then we'll use the rest of the uranium ammo on one of the lava bosses. It is a crossover cave. So they did add caves you have to build through. Just like on Prometheus. Well, we most certainly don't have enough to build all the way over to the other side. But let's give it a whirl. We might get lucky. If we do it right. Why are you so heavy? Ah, it's not going to help, is it? We're just going to have to put up with it. We'll put that down. And then at least we won't get double encumbrance. Let's help ourselves. What seems to be the problem? That's a bit shit. Oh, we were still mid-air. I thought we were already touching the ground below. Far from it. Okay. You son of a bitch. There we go. Well, we've got more floors. Oh, wait, actually, no, we've got more ramps than we have floors. All right, then we will use a ramp here again. All right, lovely. Problem is that stupid storm rolled in, and now, even though we're inside, the storm is limiting our vision. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it to pass. I'm going to conserve battery life, so I'm turning the flashlight off. What did I want to do? Change my water. Don't need to be drinking coffee in a volcanic cave. Appreciate the tip, mate, but please try and keep the backseat gaming to a minimum. I like self-discovery over being told what to do. Appreciate it, but if it's the case, then we'll go back and get some more, but now I'll never know. And we've still got a bunch of concrete. We can switch to using just the scoria pillars to support things and put concrete on top. We just can't use the concrete in closer proximity to the lava because it'll explode. This is going to be a slow-ass fucking storm, isn't it? Ugh. I was thinking maybe we keep ourselves occupied by mining or whatever, but it's not like we need anything. I've got more shit than I need at home already. If it's anything like the cave in Prometheus, then I would have fully expected not to be able to get to the other side. I just want to see how far I can get and if we can even see the other side, so I can gauge roughly how much we're going to need. As the cave in Prometheus, there's 2 areas you have to bridge, and there's one where you need nearly an entire stack of floors just to get across one span. Like is it the first or second room? I think it's the second room. There's a large span with a little island in the middle. Like you start up high, and there's like an island lower down in the middle, and then the exit is higher up on the other side. You need nearly a stack of floors just to get across there. If you go straight across. And that's just one of the 3 rooms. So I wasn't expecting to get across. Right, the end is in sight. We can see the green section of the storm already. And we're probably better off just starting from here, aren't we? we're about even floors and things. Let's go like that. That'll do. Oh, come on, Storm. Can you hurry up and fuck off so I can actually see further than I can throw? I fully reckon there could be multiple exits to this. Like, I think I was right. This black area, I mean, for all we know, there could, I mean, if you go off in that direction, which looks like they kind of want to lead you towards doing anyway. Yeah, it looks like that's the way we need to go. Question is, we need to build across there, and then across there, and then across there, and then bigger gaps. I think we just go this way. That whole thing looks solid, and then we only have to build across in 2 places. I mean, if you're down with using the dehumidifier to get rid of the cave effect, this would be an epic place to put a base. Like right here, for example, there's plenty of flat area where you wouldn't have to stilt your way over lava. That looks interesting. Side cave. Fuck off. Nobody likes you. Big side cave. Big side cave. Exos. I mean, with a conservative use of buildables, we might actually make it across. Like I said, I've still got concrete bits. We're not taking the most direct route. Doesn't look like an exit. That looks like an exit. Can you hurry up and die, motherfucker? Well, that was just a false start, unless there's a way around here. No, this is just a cave. Can you stop with the fucking lag spikes right when I'm running around lava? We probably do have to go that way. Or I'm missing something higher up. Yeah, there's the exit right there. This is going to break, isn't it? Because it's going to extend into the lava. Oh, okay. So technically there isn't lava there. Lovely. There is. See, that's what happens when you put concrete in lava. That's why you come with scoria. Right, what have we got left in scoria? Oh, we've still got some pillars. All right. Year of little faith. With the right building strategy. And we're at the active radiation zone without having to go all the way around. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back, darling. I still reckon there could be something here. We're gonna pass through, and then we're gonna check this area out, because we never did take the time when we came to do the exo extractions. I basically just dealt with the uranium, but I didn't really look around. I want to see what's at the end of here and how we can get down there and what's in there at all. And we'll go and see what the uranium rounds do against the lava hunter while we're here. We'll give it a whirl. Alright, where are you? You come with me. Thank you very much. Alright, let's eat, drink, be merry. Oh, hang about. It's past 10 PM. Hand over email. And would it be cool if we had shitloads of scoria to build a veritable highway that's like 2 wide and we could ride the hover bike all the way through? Shit, yeah. Are we going to do that? Hell no. Not today, anyway. Today, we're pushing into the unknown. Oh, great. Fucking lava flies. They're coming after us? Yeah, of course they're fucking coming after us. Why would I be so silly to think otherwise? Motherfuckers. Right, what do we have in here? I'm liking the radiation arrows, and the bow does a particularly good job of slowing them down. It's like having the ion backpack. Well, actually, it's better than having the ion backpack on because you've got a much higher percentage chance of the electroshock actually getting added. So it slows them down. Son of a bitch. Moved at just the right time, didn't you, you little bastard? Can you stop coughing? Oh, we don't have any more scoria. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to wing it. Knew there'd be something cool in here. I fucking knew it. Another fucking cut. I knew it. I fucking love it when I'm right. Well, we're definitely coming in here to explore that. We are definitely coming in here to explore that. Not right now, of course. I mean, we're out of scoria bits. We do have our sledgehammer, of course, which is charged, so we'll make use of that. That's empty. We're going to fill that with scoria. And you can still fit some in there. I like the explorable nooks and crannies. Like, just looking at it from the map, it just looks like something, you know, another little area. I bet you there's a really cool looking fucking cave, and who knows what's up there. Almost. Alright, let's stop wasting arrows. More importantly, battery power. Right, let's go kill the lava hunter, shall we? See how he reacts to radiation arrows. Radiation ammo. We are going to need to take some kit. A cave would be nice, so we don't have to put out the shack. I was looking at the Icarus intel map of Prometheus a little preemptively to see what we're going to be getting ourselves into, because that'll be the next step to like get tier 5 tech built on all of our other long-term saves, Olympus, Styx and Prometheus. And I was greeted by the rather unfortunate fact, spoiler alert, all of the oil on Prometheus, all of it, is in the fucking volcanic area. All of it. There's a whole bunch of spouts, like more than, from what I can tell, more than even on Elysium. And it's all in the fucking volcanic area. It's so fucking annoying. At least on Elysium, you've got it in multiple spots, yeah? There's some here in this volcanic area. You've got it in 2 spots in the desert, and there's some somewhere else, I believe. I can't remember exactly where. But on Prometheus, they put it all in the volcanic zone. Like, there's one saving grace that we built our main base on that big plateau, that circular plateau that's almost in the middle of the map. Yeah, and we built there because of its central location. It's not too difficult, you know, it's not too far away from the crossover cave that takes you to the volcanic area. And the one saving grace is that there's three spouts relatively close to the volcanic side of the crossover cave. Yeah, so we'd probably, distance-wise, we probably don't even have to pipe it as far as we've piped it here on Elysium. But it's just the terrain and all that shit that we have to make it through just to get to it. Right, we're gonna have to... I don't have buildables left enough to make a shelter unless we just do a little A-frame. We should be able to get shelter effect if we do this well. The middle of that should still count as shelter. Oh, you bastard. Who's gonna win? Spiders or the stone draw? Oh, we're never gonna know, are we? Oh, I put the fucking knife in there by mistake. The range on that thing is pretty fucking insane. Like, what I'm shooting at is basically so small at this point that just the dot on the screen is covering what I'm shooting at, and it still hits. Okay, so lithium bow with radioactive arrows. Test number 1. Where are you? There you are. Alright, lithium arrows. The radioactive arrows are better. What about the radioactive ammo? That's right, bitch. Get down. In the right place. If you shoot the right place, those are very good. Hey Googles, I think you're a bit behind on the stream. We've done that A-frame a while ago. Oh. Radioactive ammo against this guy is really fucking good. I like that a lot. Right, we've got a bit of room left in there. We'll chuck that in there. That was not much ammo at all. Like when we got underneath and shot his soft spot, I'd wager and say that actually did more damage than the fucking cold steel ammo does to him. His health bar was just disappearing. Oh, I picked up the speeder, didn't I? Well, okay. Well, that was fun. The radioactive arrows are good against certain things. Like, if you're into bows, then it's still more effective than some other things. The lithium arrows are a bit overkill as far as, like, the electroshock goes. If you use the lithium bow, that's already applying the electroshock effect. It kind of stacks to a certain degree, but what the bow's doing already is enough. So like a lithium bow and radioactive arrows seems like a pretty good combo. But that radioactive 5.56, that was pretty beast mode. Oh. We won. Excuse me, we want scoria because we need to make more building bits because we're going to go to the other volcanic area on the other side. Problem is I can't use the storage on the bike because we have to pick it up when we go through the crossover cave. I could go all the way around and we don't have to pick it up. Actually, it probably would be quicker to go that way now. We're on the bike because if we go this way, then we have to muddle our way through the cave, then through the Arctic and the tundra, and then come home. But here, well, yeah, we have to come through here into the desert, and then it's probably time-wise, it's probably going to take about the same, just because of having to muddle through the cave. Even if distance-wise they're not necessarily equal, then we can use the, then we can go ahead and use the storage on the bike. I won't have to pick it up. Place gives me chill null sector vibes. Not very pretty, but it's got its own beauty. Nice and peaceful. There it is. Okie dokie. We'll start making our way home and stop and get some whenever we see it. Between the excursion we're going to make now to the other volcanic area and the fact that we're going to need more buildables to finish what we started here and get to that other little nook, I think I'm just gonna fill my inventory. The encumbrance isn't gonna matter, we're sitting on the bike anyway. You can do so much mining with the sledgehammer with one charge compared to some of the other tools. I don't really understand how they balance the power usage of some of the things, honestly. Right. If I were to count up how many swings I'm getting out of the sledgehammer on one charge, that's made with the exact same power bank that the sickle is, for example, I'm getting probably 4 or 5 or maybe more X uses out of one charge than you would with like the sickle. I don't get it. Vestige would be nice from that guy, and we do have the upgrade on the knife. Let's see if we get lucky. $50-50. We didn't get lucky that time. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Mr. Stonejaw's pissed off the Ravager. We'll let them play. Not right now, Mr. Ravager. I've got other things to be doing. Back to work. We're getting critical hits on rock. I don't remember seeing that before. Mr. Ravager's pissed off again. Alright, let's move on and get some from another area, shall we? My name isn't Ralph. I know when I'm in danger. Well, at least he's not pissed off. Oh, all of our pouches are already full. Did we fill this already? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll hit one more node. Max out that last slot. And you can bugger off home. Okie dokie. You go there. You go there. You get recharged. Fully. So do you. The rest we can charge when we get home. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Meet me. I still have no idea what these guys' attacks is. So what the fuck do these guys do? You gonna do anything? Just waiting to see if anything will happen that we're here. His tail got shorter. My bad. Guess they're there just to look weird. We will not be fighting the Queen. So we don't have any room to take any of her wares. Even if we do kill her. Or the worm, the normal worm. We're just going to go home and get their building bits prepped so we can go to the other volcanic area. It has, hasn't it? Finally getting the vehicles and the higher tiers of tech is really taking it next level. You had issues with it, no, like similar to what I ended up having, like the game doesn't want to load properly anymore or something, or it crashes a lot, no? So we're going to need to replace the floors that we used. We need 4 floors. If we're not going to have enough, are we? Dun 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 dun. We need some stone. Yeah, I thought as much. I remember something about that. I was checking my emails for once today, and I noticed that mail from Nvidia promoting the DLSS 5. I don't normally look at things. I was like, ah, fuck it. What's this about? I had a look. It's absolutely fucking amazing. Like, they gave some comparisons. Let's see if I can bring it up. Where are we? Inbox, DLSS 5. Here we go. Look. I'll be interested to see if the Rocketworks devs bother to make use of DLSS 5 going forward. This is insane. I'll go to it. Just look at the difference. Yeah, Starfield as we know it. Starfield with the DLSS 5. It's like they've put given the keys to the texture system to an AI, and it's just gone wild. That's video game. That's realistic. Yeah, and the same thing here. I mean, Hella actually looks completely different on his DLSS 5. That's normal. Then you've got Lynn. I mean, the lighting and the details is all massively different. And then you've got Hella almost looks like a different dude. It's absolutely insane. Like, depending on what kind of performance difference you're going to see, like what cores and whatever it uses of the GPU in comparison to what is currently being used and how much power it really needs, this is fucking game changing. Like, literally. If they integrate this, if they use DLSS 5 or give us the option to turn on DLSS 5 in something like Icarus, it would be night and day. It's absolutely insane. But anyway, it was a little detour. I just thought that was interesting. Wrong box. Oh, and we've got some more here. I'm gonna do a quick game restart. We had a save just moments ago. The usual return home after being away for ages has hit us. The game reloading everything at our base affects performance in a big way. Right, game close, cloud update, play. Starfield's another one we haven't revisited in a long time. Like played played through the Shattered Space DLC, and although it was rather enjoyable, I was never really an Andreja party. I was more of a Sarah dude myself. It was fun. There were some interesting missions. It was too short, in my opinion, and for me at least, the replayability is, you know, next to nil. If I was going to replay the game, I wouldn't do the Shattered Space part of it on each Unity, for sure. It would be nice to see something new to come from Starfield as well. It's been a long time. Right, let's have a look at my Steam. When was the last time I opened Starfield? It's been a fucking while now. October 7th, 2024. And that was... Oh, hello. There we go. Just yesterday, they actually put out an update. I didn't even realise. Everything coming in Starfield's Free Lanes update and Terran Armada DLC. There we go. So that we'll have Starfield to revisit as well soon. New ship modules, upgrade module slot. Oh. Asteroid bases. Well, there we go. Well, we know what we're going to be doing in April then. After we work our way through Icarus. This year so far, it's like, it's amazing. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is coming out for PC tomorrow. I'd love to be jumping into it straight away, but I'm enjoying Icarus way too much. Like how it's Hideo, but I mean we've played through Dangerous Horizons already, but I do want to see what's what with you know, tier 5 and whatever on the other maps. So even if we get through all of that relatively quickly, we've got at least another week's worth of stuff to do here. Anyway, bear with me a sec. I need to visit the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Nature calls. But it was about time for them to show something in Starfield. It's been 2 years since they put anything out, so well, nearly a year and a half. But it's nice to see that there is something coming. My gaming spidey senses must have been tingling or something. I fucking mention Starfield and go to check, and boom, there just so happens to be an update. Alright, that's full. That can go in there. And we never did try the chainsaw, did we? We didn't have trees to chop down. That can go in there. That can go in there. Together with that. We'll hold on to one of those. Now let's do it the opposite way around. It doesn't really matter, does it? We'll keep what we want to keep, we'll put up here. And then what we have extra that we're going to sell, we put down there. Alright, let's get some sleep. And we've still got a bunch of stuff on the bike, don't we? Yes, indeed. Alright. So, let's pump out some scoria bits, shall we? What do we need? We are going to need more wood and more nails, that's for sure. So, let's go and get some. No. And we're going to need more leather. Right. Let's carry on with the who's and a what's it, shall we? That'll make a full stack. What are we short on? It's just going to be the nails. Okay. Come on, hurry up, Anvil. Alright, you do that. Go use it. Right, if that's not enough to get us around the fucking volcanic area, I don't know what is. Oh, and we've got some more there. I mean, we are shoving it all in pouches. It's not like it's going to take up much room. And we've still got a bunch of it. No skin off my nose. We carry a few more in a pouch. We came home with plenty of scoria. We don't have any room, do we? Well, that shouldn't even be there to begin with, so we can put that there. We've got ice in there. Right, now all our nails are ready in the meantime. Grab some more wood. We don't need that. Let's repair you and fill it with gas. We barely used any ammo against any of the uranium ammo against the what's it, the lava hunter. So I reckon that if we save it for him, that's going to be more than enough, and then we'll just use the bow and the laser pistol for everything else, and we're going to be fine. We'll top up our food. Wait, did we make savoury or shepherds? Shepherds, okay, so that is carrots. Meat. Right, so we need 8 of each.
Excellent!
Hey Ibkin, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub, friend. Oh, avocados. I always forget the avocados. much better. Right, for those that just arrived, what we're going to be doing is I'm prepping so that we have buildables to explore this volcanic area. You can see there's a lava boss there, the lava hunter. We killed the one over here earlier. I want to explore what's over here, like how far this swamp goes, and then go into this lava zone and kill him, her, it, whatever you want to call it. Probably a her or an it, seeing as it lays eggs. Oh, we did have shepherd's rolls, and I made savoury rolls. Okay. Where are we going? Melee, attack speed, projectile damage. Yeah. Let's make shepherd's rolls, shall we? Put that in the freezer. Where's the shepherd's roll? Savoury, veg shepherds. Kumara and carrot. Kumara, carrot, meat, and of course we're missing a solitary piece of pastry. Shepherds. 8. There we go. Made the wrong one. Right, that's food covered. I think this time we'll take a couple of extra pouches because we would have been able to bring so much more back with us if we'd had pouches. It's rather unlike me to leave from home with so few pouches. Top everything up. Right, are we ready? We might as well go, I reckon. Let's give everything a little bit of a polish. Might as well. Don't want to leave the house all raggedy now, do we? I do rather like that radioactive ammo. We've got some more 5.56. I'm just going to turn the rest of it into radioactive ammo as well. Where are you? Oh, wait. We did that over here, didn't we? Indeed. Plenty. Plenty. We've still got the chainsaw, the other pistol, batteries. These are all charged, aren't they? They're all charged. We've got our buildables that will get us halfway across Icarus. Let's make sure these are charged, shall we? Doesn't really matter, but trying to think if there's anything else. Don't really need anything else, do we? We already filled the bike up and repaired it. Might as well go. Yeah. Okay, so it's a bit of a detour. I kind of want to have a look at what's in this corner. Just in case. No, fuck it, we'll do that later. So we want to go there, then we take the left instead of going right. So come out here instead of here. And then we'll figure out the rest as we go. Checking out here and here. And of course these are off again. So we reloaded the game. The fuck was that all about? I've never gone off in the air like that before. Well, that was great. Our little trip was over before it started. Holy shit. Try that again, shall we? This time without the almost destroying the hover bike. I'll be interested to see what it's like over some of the stretches of water, because there's plenty of places in the swamp where the water is deceptively deep, and it will, the hover bike will go over a certain depth of water. Other places it just sinks. We'll try and stay away from water in general, at least here, because we don't know, we can't see how deep it is. This is what I was talking about the other day. Let's see if they actually made some differentiation. That's garlic and that's onion. Yeah. Garlic and onion are very closely related to one another, and it really looks like this, similar to this in real life. And one does have a white flower and the other has a purple flower. We used to have onion and garlic in the garden at home years ago. You just leave it in the ground. Yeah, if you want to harvest it, you pull it before all of this springs up, and then you pull it out of the ground and you've got a nice onion bulb, or you've got a nice garlic bulb. If you leave it in, then this sprouts from it, and then there's a big head of flowers, and then that will turn into seed pods, and you get the seeds from there. Horticulture 101. I wonder if this is going to lead to some other little tucked away crossover cave. Someone was getting bored on a dev team decorating. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste in a straight line. There's a nice little waterfall in the corner there. Shame it's in the swamp. Yay! Cave! What we hope to see behind every waterfall in the game whenever we go up to one. They actually put one here for once. Is that a hole? It looks like there's a hole up there. Stay there. No, just a little cubby. And we can go out behind the other. There should be some in the swamp. I'll see if we can stop by some. If we happen to come across any. Soy you'll usually find in certain volcanic areas. But the potatoes should be in the swamp. Or at least that's where it is on other maps with a swamp. I could have sworn I saw some when we were doing the mission in the front area of the swamp. We're going to be going back that way anyway. We'll keep an eye out. We'll just wait for this storm to pass. An actual fact, seeing as it's nearly bedtime and we're at least in shelter, we might as well slap the old cot down, grab 40 winks. By the time the storm will be over, it'll be bedtime. This is the exact reason why I was thinking to check out this corner. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's another crossover cave that connects these two areas. with any luck, this volcanic area takes up the majority of what dark space we have here. Oh, we didn't check this out yet either, did we? To go up here to see if this carries on over in this direction. And this is where we wanted to build up, because there's a crossover here as well. We can do that after we've done the volcanic area. We'll take the scenic route home. Go through the swamp, build up here, leave that build up there, and then go through the crossover cave. And there's probably one here as well, to be quite honest, where they have these little jut-ins pointing towards another biome. That's where they tend to put the crossovers. There's one here. There's that huge one here. There's the Y crossover here. But there's probably going to be one here as well. One over here that goes quite a long, well, really a long way through. I put a lot of crossover caves here this time, instead of just leaving like open areas to pass through. I mean, really the only two places where you can openly cross from one biome to the other is this pass that leads you from the desert into the sulfuric area, and this pass that leads you from the desert into the tundra. Everything else you pass through crossover caves. Well, okay, and this, but I consider this all basically one. Sulfuric, this area's got another slightly different name. So is this, and then this. Right, storm's over. It's bedtime. Let's grab that and that. Put you away. Surprised we didn't pick up the cave Rona yet. That's where we came in. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to go into here. Is that avocado? There's your avocado. Berries. Yeast. Onions, garlic. That's just a tree, isn't it? Yeah. More avocado. And we do have a cave. And it is a crossover cave, so I was right. Oh, hello. This goes further up as well. Oh, is that a radiation cave? No, it just looked kind of yellowy from a distance. There is another cave here, though. Don't tell me we've got a crossover into the Arctic too. No, this is just a normal cave. I'll take those exos though. Oh, we've got a copper. We've got a gold drill. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping maybe they'd hidden something here as well. Maybe a nice extensive cave network. No, just your run-of-the-mill copy-paste cave. Okay. Well, at least now we know there's another crossover there, so we can get to that part of the swamp quicker. If we ever had reason to. The slug always seems to spawn down here, so it's not like we'd really need to. Sit down. Right, back to the swamp, and we'll carry on exploring down the other way. Make that crossover into the Arctic. We'll just go via the other crossover again. That storm will probably still be rolling by the time we get there anyway. Then at least we're not just sitting around. Excuse me, Dribbo. Like, there's plenty of room, especially like in here, or, you know, seeing as this almost kind of leads you to it here, and then inside of this mountain there's plenty of spaces where they could have put like huge complex cave systems, like they have that one. I can't remember which map it is now. The one that's got like the pond at the bottom of it on one end. I think that's Olympus. I'm not 100%. And it's just jam-packed full of resources. I see a hole I must investigate. Another normal cave. See? Storm's still rolling. With any luck, by the time we get to the exit, it'll be almost over. And we'll be farther ahead as well anyway, because we'll be coming out here instead of having to make our way from here already. Being as we're here, we'll check this out first, just in case there's some connection there as well. I don't remember what was there. I remember what was here, and this leads over there. I don't remember what was here. You might as well check it out. give us a little bit more time to potato explore as well. No, we don't. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't like those cunts. You know what we haven't seen yet? Clickers. I'm not missing them. Not by a long shot. Oh, can you fuck off? Are you seriously still following me? Thought for a minute I saw some potatoes or soy. This is all just avocado and yeast. No, we're not getting it up there, are we? What about here? Brambles. You son of a bitch. Seriously? Oh, it did get rid of it. It just took a minute. Oh, wait! The fucking effect applies to the bloody speeder. I need to do something about that. That seems a little silly. Alright, there is a cave here. Question is... This is probably just a normal cave. I'm hearing bees. Not seeing any exos though. Okay, well now we know this is just a normal cave. I know I remember being here now, but I couldn't remember what was here. Right, and we'll head this way and then get that crossover done over there. Some gruel would be nice right about now, to be honest. We're hungry, but we've still got like 6 minutes left on our food buffs. I don't really want to eat more of our precious food when we've still got plenty of time on the buff. There's never an avocado tree when you need it, is there? That's not it. That's just onion. What does the onion give you on its own? Well, actually, we might as well get some, because I've got garlic at home, but we don't have onion. We might as well take some. $20 food. That's not really a lot, is it? There we go. Berries. I must have been mistaken, Dragonborn. I haven't seen any potatoes so far. What I thought was potatoes is berries. They've got a berry bush that looks a lot like the potato plant. But we've still got the other volcanic biome to go to. So you never know, we might find something there. Like, this thing is a must to get around the swamp, man. Can you... Yeah, I say a must. I mean, it's like just so much better than so many of the other options. Oh, it's not expensive. You can buy it in a store. We were just wondering where you can find it, because a lot of the things you can find. We haven't gotten a power bank from one of these things in ages. They must be a super rare drop. We've gotten like 2 or 3 so far in the whole 2 weeks we've been playing. Yeah, that's berries as well. Does it give the same? I mean, there's only one type of berries that I've seen. Yeah, it just gives you wild berry. The bush just looks a little different. Mushrooms out in the open. I didn't notice that before. I noticed the big mushrooms, but I didn't see that there were little ones underneath it. Cool little nook. There's the clickers. How did we get up there? How did we get up there last time? Was it over here somewhere? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, I seem to remember something like this. I know we made it in one shot without having to use any supports. Yeah. Where's the floors? Oh, I didn't replace the floors. We used up the floors in the other volcanic area and I forgot to replace them. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope from me. Not going to deal with him right now. Whoops. Big ass hole down there. With another cave. Right, let's try and get to the tundra quickly before this storm gets too bad. Make sure to give the place a good once over so we've got as much uncovered on the map as possible. Oh, is that a cave? It is. And it's just a cave. And it doesn't even have exos. It's got you though. Oh, we might as well wait for that storm now we're here then, eh? Let's put this down so we don't freeze our bollocks off. Oh, warm up the tushy. Any more news about... Oh, laters, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. I was about to ask, like, is there any news on what's what with Scum? Because the big update that's bringing a soft wipe is coming there tomorrow as well. Well, technically today because it's already the 19th, midnight. Midnight. Oh, and it's bedtime. Fancy that. Then we might as well get some kip as well, eh? Storm's almost over. And it's already warming up. Alright, we'll pick that up. Put all this away. Dum da dum da dum. Make sure we charge that. Have a bit of coffee. Warm the cockles. Right, so we want to go that way. Right, we'll head into the volcanic zone now. Whoa, nearly fell in that hole. Whoa. It's a good thing it's a hover bike. Just went straight over that crevasse that I didn't even see. And another one. Is this active? This is active. We could come here to do an extraction if we wanted. Hey! This is probably just another entrance to this one. I've been... Oh, that's good to know. Whenever we go to extract this cave, I've been going around this way and coming in here. And that's where we've got our little shack. But if we just come in, it's the same cave. If we come in from here, then we can come straight here real easy. Alright, well that was good that we noticed that. I'll have to move the little shack. I think we're going to need a build up here, but I'd rather have a build up here and knock like nearly 5 minutes off of our journey. No, doesn't look like we even need a build up. If we go this way. No build up needed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind putting a little fucking staircase up there. And then we can knock a bunch of time off. We've got a staircase over here anyway. We could pick that up and put it here. And then we're there. Alright. Coal and aluminium. Okie dokie, Dragonborn. You have a good night, mate. I'll let you know if I find any potatoes. We have to make our way back into the swamp again. Oh, we're running quite low on fuel. We might as well make a quick dash home. And we can grab a freshly charged lamp and an extra battery. Fill up the bike. It's nice that it's got such a big tank. Like all of that exploring we've been doing, that's all off of that one tank. Where we went into the swamp, all the way around here, came back around, up, around, through the Arctic, through here, all over the place. And now we're running out. It's lasted ages. And I've got a can of fuel on me, but one can isn't enough to fill it. But if you run out, one can is enough to like if I ran out all the way over here, one can would easily be enough to get me home, but not much else. Alright, let's empty out our pouches first, shall we? Wrong bloody pouch. Oh, I did realise we left something at home, didn't I? Earlier, I was thinking to myself, oh, the thing, the concrete building bits. Yeah, we didn't replace the floors. We made them, we just didn't pick them up. There we go. Now that's solved. Get a fresh light. Top up that bow. Alright, fill this up and then we're away. Right, volcanic sector, here we come. Finally. All that swamp exploration took a lot longer than I thought it would. But at least now we've got the build up we need to get between there as well. Depending on how long this volcanic exploration takes, if we've still got time at the end before I want to end the stream, we'll go back to this volcanic section and finish building around in there to see fully explore the innards of that big cave system. Okie dokie, we want to get down there. being able to get from higher to lower areas, sometimes, depending on how you go down, sometimes you like just straight up take a bunch of damage, and other times you just kind of float down. These are all just trees. Yeah. Still on the lookout for the potato. Looks like we're going to need build up here as well. I want to give the place a proper once over. Are you fucking kidding me? That clicker's keeping up with me. As if we can get over here and we can get down to where we want to be without needing the build up, it would be better. Right, so we want to get here to cross the river. Looks like same difference. I mean, if you were on foot, because of the changes they made on the waterfalls, you can literally swim up the waterfall, so you wouldn't need any build up whatsoever. You just swim up there, swim up there, swim up there, and then you're in the river. On this thing, I mean, we do have a shitload of... Because if you were coming here specifically... Yeah, I just noticed it now. We could have done that this time around, and we'd be here already. If we were coming here specifically to go to the volcanic area, we'd be better off using this crossover cave, come down here, and then we'd be approaching from this way anyway. Yeah, and if we build this right, we've got plenty of these. If we build this right, we can basically just go straight over there. We could even do with going a bit lower, which is good, because then we'll actually get better stability further along. Like about there might actually be better. We are still going to need a ramp though. We can pick that up when we get back. I need to place that just so I can build that off of it. So I can build that off of it. Oh, well, we've got pillars in both. Okay. And then I can build that off of there. Alright, there we are. Molten Rift. And we should probably switch to the freeze pistol, shouldn't we? Seeing as everything here is going to be weak to freeze. Alright, what have we got? Big fuck off hole. Oh, hello. There's already a build-up here. What's all that about? Oh, we already came this far once. Yeah, indeed. We already came this far once. I don't remember what for. We left that there. Oh, would you look at that? That's an interesting looking cave if I've ever seen one. This looks more like it's been bored. Lava tube. Oh, what's so... Oh, this is where the... That's why we left the build up here. This is where that other base was that we disassembled ages ago. I'd completely forgotten about all of this. We had plans to come back here from then. Yeah, we've got to get up there. I totally forgot about this fucking mission. It's been ages since we've been here. Right, we want to get up there with as little support as possible. I hate Unreal Engine 4 player movement. Scum's got the same fucking issue. The fucking bouncing off of things and God knows what. There'll be like you'll jump across what like it seems like a empty enough space, and then like 3/4 of the way across you'll bounce off of something you can't even see is there, and it'll just fucking throw you off. And then you've got this annoying shit like bouncing off of stuff. Where are we going to build up? Where are we going to build up? That probably is our best bet. I just need to suck it up and not be so stingy with the buildables and give ourselves some support. Right up there. We made plenty of bits. Let's put them to use. It almost looks like it wants us to double back. Because there's nowhere to go here. Unless that's a wall we can mine through. Oh no. That is the way. Okay, that's sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Bum da dum da dum. Bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Let's make this nice and safe. Got plenty of bits. And straight away, just to get out of here, it looks like we're going to have to build our way. You stay there. Yeah, we're just going straight over there. Right. That'll do. Perfect. Can you stop with the fucking lag spikes? This would be an interesting place to have a base. Right, and it is bedtime. So seeing as we've got shelter over there. Oh, and that's a cool place to get up to as well. Up there. We will make use of this cave, get some sleep, and carry on fresh in the morning. Like, if I had all the time in the world and I was just going for the easiest thing possible, I'd do it too wide, basically right as soon as you come out of that cave, go up with a ramp, and then just have a too wide platform come all the way along here, and then up there and down the other side. It would be safe, it would be simple, and you could just breeze on through. Oh, fuck off. We lost that one to Narnia. Oh, it's an Ashen Drake. Haven't seen one of them yet. Right, so we do have a little area to explore that way. Oh, hello. This is just the cave. Where the fuck did you come from? Another cave? Dude, I totally want to go over there. It's a good thing we brought as many as we did. We're going to go through. I'll probably take this with me. I just want to get over there. Yeah, I can't reach. We're probably better off going over there. Using the inside wall. Even if what we have to do is unsnap each bit as we place it. Right. Maybe we snap that one. And that one. Yeah, this'll do. This'll be easier and I can remove it afterwards without having to worry. Oh. That's our way out. It just keeps going. This fucking rocks, man. Well, they've definitely left more than enough places for the explorers to really sink their teeth into. Dude! Dude! What the actual... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What have they fucking hidden here? Those are all tunnels like they've been bored. Dude. I so want to go down there, but do we have enough? I think we have enough. Shit. And 0 fucking missions to do down there. Oh, man. What else did they have planned here that they just didn't get finished? That with any luck, is going to be part of the next little update pack. Whether it's paid for or not. And there's a fucking cave over there as well. I was looking at building all the way down there, but now come to think of it, if we go across there, we can get to that cave and we can probably go down there. Oh, they've got to, no? I mean, there's so much here, it's unreal. Those literally look like proper manufactured boreholes. Like, there's even more. Like, this is exactly why I reckon they didn't fucking kill Mo. That looks like something that would have been left here by the indigenous species that they wiped out, that they said wasn't intelligent. What the fuck's gonna make a hole like that other than like what, you know, some weird and wonderful worm creature? If it isn't a fucking intelligent civilization that bored tunnels into the rock. Seriously, fellas? Hey, Fixer. Welcome back, mate. I'm so happy I decided to go in that direction. I was thinking, oh, we'll just go south and see what's here. This just looked too juicy, and it was a good choice. Right, we did bring our hut for a reason. What they showed us in the Great Hunts missions, when we go into those caves and we find all the cave paintings and all the old stuff, that looks just to be the tip of the iceberg. Right, we'll turn that off. Oh, definitely. 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 Like, can you imagine if they took it in a kind of direction where, let's say, there's actually, like, well, it would seem, yeah, they're at least, like, humanoid from, like, the cave paintings and what have you, and from, you know, the dwellings and the things that they've made. Can you imagine if they actually still have some alive that they're studying, that they're keeping in captive somewhere on the planet? There's two examples on rather different levels as far as like technology is concerned, but a direction that would be interesting to go in. Like there's one in Stargate Atlantis where they come across, I think it's the, oh, what's the fucking name of it? One of the dudes is, are you shitting me? One of the dudes is named Colia. I can't remember the name of the people that they're from, but they basically turn up at the planet. They look relatively like almost medieval, and that's just a front. They actually live underground, and they're like at least at like 1960s, 70s Earth level, like nuclear technology level. Yeah, and then in the original Stargate, the people we unfortunately don't really get to see much of, and that's the Nox, that look all hippy dippy and peaceful and what have you on the surface. Yeah, and they live very simply, but they're like super technologically advanced, and they were one of the 4 original races with the Furlings, the Ancients, and the Asgard. Could you imagine if they came here and it turned out to be like some super advanced race that just lived in a very simple manner, and they managed to like one up them somehow and they've got them in captivity? That would be epic. Like, I get exotics gave them a leap in technology and we're in the future, but there's just some types of technology that we're using that even if we're like 50 to 100 years in the future, it seems a little far-fetched to assume that we would have got to that level by now. It's almost as like they had help or reverse engineered something. That would be a fucking mega twist. I mean, there could even be two subspecies, like Neanderthals and modern day Homo sapiens were on the Earth at the same time. It's just the Neanderthals lost. Yeah. What if this planet had, you know, their own Neanderthals and Homo sapiens, and the ones that we've seen so far were the cave-dwelling Neanderthal version, and then the Homo sapiens are the ones doing all this shit, and we just haven't seen them yet? They just managed to find a way to coexist with one another instead of one wiping out the other. Right. Storm's over. Where's the... There it is. Alright, on your bike, son. Alright, let's put this away for now, so that we can actually move. We want our guns. I reckon we could do this a lot better if we redo it. This was just heat of the moment, get it done. We could probably use half the floors. The problem is it's pretty deep here. I wasn't able to... I wasn't able to put a pillar deep enough without it breaking. Now look at how far down that is. We'd have to come up like 4 pillars just to get some support. Let's leave that as it is right now, shall we? At least we can get across. Oops, almost. Right. Yeah, we can get over to the other side here pretty easy, and then we can get to both that cave and over there where we want to be. And this will actually take us back down to the other place as well. Definitely a good choice going north first. I'm going to save on buildables and we're just going to puff it. I want to get down to where all the fucking cool looking shit is. This is just a cave. Yeah, I'll just come along here. Nope. And there's even more just underneath it. Is it just that? Oh, there's no cave there. Got to be sparing with these things. We made a shitload and we were almost out. And there's even an enzyme geyser down there. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's probably just vegetation. We're definitely using buildables to get back up here. Dude, no shot. No fucking way. If we'd come down from there, instead of going all the way around, if we come down to that area that I was looking at from over there, we couldn't see that from there. Look, they're all over the place. Potatoes! The hidden potato. Dude. Cave. Whoops. This is just a cave. Fucking let me up there already, please. Yeah, this is just a cave. It's nearly bedtime again. I think we'll make use of one of these caves. Can't believe the day has already passed again so quickly. We just slept. There's another one of them holes. Is that blocked off too, or does it go in? Can't tell from here. No, that's blocked. This entire area is just way too well planned out and designed with shit that we haven't even we've never seen in any other area of any other biome yet. There has to be some sort of a plan for this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like a big AAA game like Horizon had a whole bunch of areas of a map that got cut out because they didn't have time for certain things, or they went in slightly different directions, or whatever reasons, but then they physically removed it from the map and made it impossible for you to get there. Yeah, so that you know you're not longing and yearning after something, thinking, oh, what am I missing out on? This is purposeful. This is already here for us to discover that something's going to happen here in the future. It has to be. Otherwise, it's just one massive fucking gaming prick tease. Based on everything we've heard lore-wise so far, this can play into so many different things and take things into so many different directions depending on what this area is. I could see easily an entire operation branch, probably even bigger than what we just got in Dangerous Horizons, just filled with missions fucking visiting this area. Just like with the Null Sector. It's all fleshed out. There's caves here. There's fucking deep veins. I mean, this is intended for players to use. You wouldn't put something this significant with 0 fucking missions for no reason whatsoever. Right. We'll grab the bed. We've got a little cave. Grab some kip. I was kind of hoping we'd come down here and we'd see more signs of the old civilization. Maybe at least some like cave paintings and cave scratchings and what have you. I mean, yeah, they could be lava tubes, but they could be a number of other things as well, including something like, you know, some giant animal, like the big fucking skyscraper size goat in the null sector. There could be some humongous worm that used to fucking tunnel its way through the rock. This just doesn't look like it would be lava tubes to me. So many of them right next to one another. Another cave? Is it? No, it's not another cave. No, it's just a wall. Dude, this looks fucking epic. I'm really happy we came here and discovered it and like explored and whatnot. But I can't lie, I'm at the same time I'm a little disappointed that there isn't more. Like, I get it, even if they did leave this here on purpose and it's not just something left half finished and left in because it was like, oh, whatever. It almost leaves me wishing that there was, you know, something, some sign. Fucking go down already. Oh, of course the fucking photo mode doesn't want to work. Right, it's just saved. I'm gonna quickly do a game restart. I want to get some screenshots of this place. I need the photo mode so we can like zoom out and fucking thing stops working some. This place is a trip. My head's just spinning with possibilities of like, what could it be? I'm not seeing anyone posting anything about these areas. Everyone's like, so many people are just taken with breeding fucking stupid animals and farming and building. Are you ever going to load us in? Thank you. Now it works. You can post pictures on the Discord with a spoiler, can't you? Ember sprinkles. Let's get in that cave. I don't want to get sprinkled with embers. Right, while we wait for the storm to pass, I'm gonna put up a quick post. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Pardon me. It... Ah, well, let's give this a... how do you post images with spoiler tag Discord? Ah, okay. Let's see if that works. We can spoiler attachment. Yeah, okay, I get you. Lovely. I'm curious to see if anyone responds on it. And the hoverbike gets the concussion effect. When you get on it, it drives slowly. Because technically it's a mount. I'm looking forward to going down south even more now to see if there's maybe some other little tidbits hidden. Oh, can you fuck off? This is the shit that really gets me going. Like, people, like, literally every other post in the screenshots is either of someone building something, which is all interesting, or, you know, showing off their animal breeding farms. I couldn't give two shits about either of them, to be quite honest. Like, the building part, I enjoy building, and some of the people are posting some really cool things. Yeah, there was someone that posted something they built out of limestone using a lot of the advanced pillars to make some like really interesting art shapes and modern art looking fucking masterpiece, and changing up the limestone floors and the scoria brick floors, which are like almost black, to make like a checkerboard effect, like a chessboard as the floor. And it looks amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's the meat and potatoes of what's behind the game in the lore and the story that they've woven for us that you have to go and discover. Like, so much of that is forgotten and overlooked because they've got shiny white and red fucking raptors. Like, if that's what you love doing, more power to you. I mean, everyone plays the game differently. It's just, for me, like, I really love getting into this part of it. Seeing the world that they've woven, that they've written for us to be immersed in. Right, well, let's get back to the south, shall we? We just go around the wrong way. I think we just went around the wrong way. Another cave. It's a shame we can't open photo mode when we're sitting on that thing. Oh, bear with me a second, sorry. Can you do... There we go, thank you. Good boy. Fucking Discord. Right. Lovely jubbly. We'll use this to get back up. We had a build up over there, didn't we? I'm trying to keep track. Because I want to go back to most of the ones that we put down here, like if not all. And pick bits up. So, because I won't be coming back here anytime soon, there's no point in leaving it there, so we'll take it with us to use down south. We didn't leave anything here, did we? No. We're almost out of food already. Oh, did we have a look at this on the way in? I don't recognise it. Well, no exos. So we either mined it already, there's nothing here. I'm so happy we came this way. This is fucking epic. And that's where we came from, but on that side. Yeah, there's the build up over there. Question is, are we even going to need that? Whoa. Looks like both sides have potential. And we can even go down there. And this leads back to there. Or if we stay on this side, then it goes down there. You bastard. Got caught in that crap. What's the fucking... I've forgotten the name of it. Probably the most famous rock in the world outside of like the fucking Table Mountain in South Africa and... Oh, Vasquez Rocks. That gives me total fucking Vasquez Rocks vibes for some reason. Oh, and there's another cave down there. Oh, is that where the fucker's going to be? Is this one actually going to be in a cave? In lava? Oh, no, that's all the way down there. That's all the way over there. Okay, never mind. Well, by the looks of it, you can at least get down to there from the other side. And hopefully we can come around. Can we... let me change this shit up. That's fire, freeze, radiation. Fire for you and you. Look at the rock formations, like they're forming two sides of an arch, like the leftovers of a massive passageway. These aren't lava tubes. I know we just got this DLC, but fuck me, I want to know what this is. Yeah, that looks closed. Yeah, look, you can see. I could spend hours exploring just this entire area. We've already got another 240 exos just from the random nodes that we've been mining. Ember Basin. That's not a cave, is it? No, of course not. Well, we need to get some sleep. Let's see if we can find another one. Dude, this place is absolutely sick. There we go. Bedroom. No, still in it. Another few minutes yet. I'm kind of hoping this like really opens up and then brings us back. There's a path to bring us back the other way. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go all the way back and then come down this way to get to this cunt. That sulfur area. No, it's just more lava. This place is a trip. All these different levels. Well, at least it wasn't too hard of a landing. Like, a lot of work went into this place. You can tell. Like, this isn't just something they slap fucking together and it's like there's gonna be shit happening here. This is way too big of an area that's built particularly well to just be fucking left. It would be a travesty not to have something here. Oil. Great, we're gonna have to wait for that to pass. We've got nearly 400 exos just from the shit that we've collected from nodes over the course of this little exploration. We've been down here for hours. We've still got this, and we've still got to get to the big guy to kill the fucker. Not to mention, I mean, at this point, I think we're far enough down the rabbit hole. Once we're done here, I'm going to go up and finish this area up here to see if any of this extends further behind the Arctic. Right, and while we wait for the storm to pass, I am going to go shake hands with the men. Back in a sec. Oh. Out of all of it, this area back here has been the biggest shocker so far. That was about as finding that area and seeing all of that was about as big of a bomb drink being dropped as when we walked into that cave and saw the cave paintings and the pottery and all that shit. I'm proper looking forward to seeing whatever they do out here. But, and I get the need to like move on, and now that they've got a new map, you know, they're going to expand on doing this as well. It's just there's still plenty that could be done with a number of open-ended questions that are left at the end of every single one of the great hunts as far as lore is concerned, and especially at the end of the one in Prometheus and the Null Sector. There's like so many more avenues they could go down in each place. They could have like medium-sized DLCs for just about every single one of them, and you'd get like half a dozen packs of content adding all in all like 500-600 hours of extra gameplay just exploring each one of those little paths. Like if we just look at the main mission tree, like the main operations you do in Dangerous Horizons, we base like if we hadn't have been namby-pambying about, yeah, not last episode, but the episode before basically would have been it. So we're on, what are we on, 14 now, so 12 episodes, and we average 10 hours an episode. That's 120 hours of gameplay. Yeah, there are some AAA games that you pay way more for that you don't get 120 hours of gameplay out of. And that's just a solitary playthrough, not to mention all the hours of fun you're going to get from building and you know, going down all sorts of different rabbit holes with the other things that are in the game. Ugh, bollocks. Yeah, you're conservatively looking at 200 hours worth of gameplay. And they could pull that off on each one of those branches. I said it years ago. When the game first came out, and we saw, you know, the storyline and what they're doing. And I said the same thing with Starfield. That these games are, what is it? They should look at these games as more of a fucking platform than anything. Yeah, they're creating an immersive environment where, you know, the sky's the limit. We're here. We just want to explore more. You don't necessarily. They don't need to come up with, you know, new weird and wonderful things. Just explore each of the existing avenues where we haven't seen much in yet, and build on that. It's exactly what Fallout is. Everything from Fallout 1 to 76, including the fucking TV show, is just an exploration of the exact same thing in different avenues. It's a platform, and Bethesda's used it well. And for however much hate 76 gets, they're doing it well. If done well, this could very much be a Fallout-like platform. It's on their shoulders to fuck it up. Now that we've got firearms, namely automatic weapons and vehicles, they don't need to sell me on anything. Like, I've loved this game since the beginning, and my interest has had its peaks and valleys, but you can tell that they are really putting some effort into it, and they really don't need to sell me on coming back to it. I almost want to try and fly over the fucking lava. It just keeps going. What do you reckon? Should I try boosting across to there? Oh, next time I'll bring a fire extinguisher. Fucking lag spike's gonna give me a fucking heart attack. Looks like this area could easily take as long as the other one to explore, and we've already gone through the vast majority of our buildables. I wouldn't mind having some obsidian armor. Heavy obsidian. mean, it looks like that's just about it, but you know, it's so annoying that I can't reach just the very end. Yo, no fucking way. He just ate up 10 of my fucking ramps. How the fuck did that happen? Did it get dropped somewhere else by mistake? Of course not. And that's yellow. Orange. Oh, I guess we just have to fucking finish the... Go and kill the lava hunter and go home and make more. I mean, what? We brought basically an entire bag of floors and like 3 stacks of ramps. Reckon we could get... We've got so many ramps, I reckon we could get up there and we'd be able to see more. Man, this thing is so fucking annoying. Oil. There's oil over there. We didn't get much further than where we were. This brings us out about as far as we were able to make it down below, so no more. We can visually see, but it's not uncovering more of the map. This is where a lovely pair of binoculars would come in handy. That someone made a suggestion for probably like 3.5 years ago. Oh, would you look at that? They actually added some. Yeah, I'm going to make a pair of those. I hate staring out at things, not being able to go to them. It's like, you know, you're so close. Yet so far. And this is where I went over the lava, wasn't it? We won't be doing that again. Well, hang about. We're gonna bloody have to. Well, the thing only took like 2% of damage. And I went out pretty quick. I mean, if the thing hovers on lava, technically, you know, if you're willing to take the hit on damage when it's fully repaired, if it stays afloat on lava regardless of its depth, yeah, not like on water where past a certain depth you sink in. If it hovered all the way over on lava, you could just go down the fucking lava river, get off, have a drink, heal yourself. I was hoping this would have some way back and lead us back around to this guy. Wait, before we leave, it's... Did we go down here? I don't know if we went down there. They've put crossover caves in so many places. It'd be so epic if there was one here that led through this mountain. I mean, the one over here is fucking pretty thick. Where is it? Over here. You go in here and you come out all the way over there. That's nearly a sector's worth of distance in a cave. It's just a normal cave. Oh, there's the fucking floors. Right, it's nearly bedtime too, so we'll get some kip again. We don't have any backup food on us. We've already gone through fucking 10, what is it, pies, meat pies, shepherd pies, and shepherd's rolls. We might have lost one or two, just the spoilage, because we didn't eat them quick enough. But I mean, still, that's what... Even if we eat them early, we're looking at like 3 hours worth of food. Fucking hell, we've really been out for a while, haven't we? Hey Kanda, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, we got a power bank. Nice, that's rare. And we got an extra one. Shame they don't drop food. Oh, look, cocoa. Where is? There is. Come to Baba. Some tomatoes, some cocoa, some soybeans. There's nothing complex that we can cook here with the stuff that we have at hand, is there? We'd need onion. Wait, we collected some onion. We collected some onion. Where did the Oh, wait, that was on the previous run and we've been home since and dropped it off. Of course. If we killed something, we'd be able to make some French onion soup. But we can't do that, obviously, can we? What else? All of the other basic things you can't really do anything with short of just cooking it. We'll make some crunchy soybean and I mean even that's better than nothing. Alright, where was that? There was that cave that we just left. Let's get out of the acid rain. Alright, we'll cook up some of that while we wait, I guess. I mean, it'll help us keep going. It's better than nothing. Right, we're going to have to go with some cave ambiance and saving on batteries. I normally keep like a micro meal or something in one of the pouches, but I took it out recently because we haven't used it in ages. It's always the way. You carry something for the longest time and you don't need it, and then the second you leave it at home, that's when you need it. That's why I refuse to do anything less than this as far as meds are concerned. Yeah, this is new. Yeah, so in the past I'd have my bandages and my suture kits here. Yeah, and then this would just be dedicated to the stamina enhancements and meds and like other things, water treatment and what have you, but I've switched things around a bit. This is another one of those things that you're taking up 2 slots, yeah, but you've got so much in here now because of the satchel, yeah, and this is overkill. I don't need tonic and pills. I could just go with the pills, yeah, and then I could put some of what's in here in here. Yeah, same thing. Don't need 2 stacks of that. I've only ever gone through like 6 or 7 in like one run doing the uranium. But, you know, it's belt and suspenders. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. It's condom or gun theory. Right. We've got some lovely fried tomatoes. Some crunchy soybean. You two can switch one another. You go there. And the storm is just about over, so perfect timing. Yeah, that's right. Give me the cave Rona just as we're about to leave. That's about right. That's par for the course. Are there any potatoes here? That's all just soy and cocoa, isn't it? There's mushroom. They're coming after me, aren't they? Could hear the little... There's the spuds. Right, well, we've got some spuds and some mushrooms to add to the collection if we need to cook something else. Like, I've completely lost track of like where we built what at this point. I mean, to me, it almost looks like if we built across here. If we built across here, then we'd be able to get down there and we'd be able to get to this sooner. Then we wouldn't have to do all of this backtracking palaver. And it would make getting here easier next time. Because we basically come out up here somewhere. We already did our build down. Then we just have to come across here. Instead of having to go all the way around. Let's... Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we've still got plenty. And we're going to need that as well. You can go there. Don't want double encumbrance penalties. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna put a ramp up here just for ease of seeing. Smooth transition. Perfect. Oh. Another cave. This would be a cool cave to build in. Like, a cool location to build in. You could fill that entire space up with the base and have only a little bit poking out at the top. And you could, I mean, by the looks of that incline, that's probably about the same as what the half pitches incline is. That'd be a cool base. We're so close to the dude. Let's go in here. Probably going to be some exos, so it's going to be worth it. We'll leave the bike in there and then go and kill the fucker. I parked that thing like it was a fucking animal that needs to be cared for in case something comes and attacks it or something. Right, so which one's which? That's freeze, and then that's radioactive ammo. Alright. Let's charge you up, shall we? You're gonna have to come over here, mate. I'm not going over there. That's right. Radioactive ammo is really fucking good. Doesn't matter where I hit him. Come on, we gotta have fucking space. Well, I don't need that. Right. Now we can go home. That radioactive ammo is fucking hella good. I was thinking, I'm not gonna fucking make that shit. It's probably not gonna be worth the effort. It's almost like it's got a penetrating effect as well. Like, it didn't matter where I shot him. I wasn't paying attention at all to whether I'm hitting him in a critical spot or not, and his fucking health bar was just disappearing. We're gonna have to get off this thing? I don't know if we're gonna have to get off this thing or not. It's got space on the bike, but when you pick it up, then that goes in your inventory, it drops on the ground, and I don't want to be faffing about with that every single time I pick it up if I have to pick it up. Case in point. we make it through there? Oh, we made it through there, okay. And then what? I think we came down here with the intent to build our way out. So it's a good fucking thing we've got as many buildables left over as we do. Yeah, that's just a cave. Yeah, I think we came down like here, didn't we? On the back of the bike. And I was like, oh, we'll build up on the way back. You fellas have fun. That was an adventure and a half. I really enjoyed that. I'll be very, very much looking forward to whatever they add in that zone. Hey, Forrest. Welcome back. We're going to run out of gas just as we pull into home. Just you wait. Got 1% fuel. Got 0% fuel. That was fucking perfect. Oh, I really enjoyed that. Dude. This is where it's going to be at. Whenever they add the next DLC stuff or expansion. That's a really cool area and a whole lot of fun to explore. Right, we need to make more of that, and there's no point in putting the exos away. We might as well just send them up with the rest of the stuff that we have. We've got plenty kicking about. We'll leave that soy in there. And we'll leave those mushrooms in there. And what can we do with the potatoes? Oh, we can make potato bread, can we? Takes 3 hours to spoil. What does it give us? Stamina and food consumption. What else? No way we can make fucking flour from potatoes. No shot. Dude, we can make flour from potatoes. I'm not going to bother planting fucking flour separately then. I'll just have like extra potatoes. Alright, we'll leave the cocoa in there. Alright, let's get the rest of our exos. Right, what's empty? That's empty. That's basically just a chainsaw. We'll leave that there for now. That can go there. Never gets old, that. Like, we've been playing for like what? 2 weeks on the dot now, basically. And this is like second nature now. They so needed to add this. Another 1,000 exos. Right, let's get our shit in order. Where's the batteries go? Where's my bag of batteries? Right there. Right, that's in order. That's okay. That's okay. That. This we need to go through. I very much doubt we're really going to need buildables where we're going now. But we might as well get a bit of prep out of the way. Oh yeah, my flash, my light. Right, we need a little bit of everything. We're not going to be able to make nearly as much as we did before. I used like 400, 500 wood and I don't have any more left at home. We're going to have to go chop wood and empty the drills again. And bet you all the drills are full. We haven't been to empty them in ages. Why are there only 9 aeroponic crop plots? Because that run isn't connected to the fucking main system somehow. Oh, would you look at that? You dickhead. Here I am wondering why shit isn't growing as well. Now they're connected. Egypt. Right, let's get some sleep, shall we? Ah, it's good to sleep in our bed. Alright, nails. Leather. Probably got a bit more wood in it. There we go. Maybe even here, unless I've pinched this already. No, I pinched that already. Bit more there. Right. Well, we came away with plenty of ramps left over. It was the floors that we used the most, so let's just make a shitload of those. I mean, we're going to have scoria left over, plenty. It's the wooden and the nails we need. So if we do need more ramps, then we'll just get some wood. Alright, that can do that. What have we got left? 6. Right, we'll take that with us. We'll take some empty pouches. We barely took any damage. Okay. So, we need spuds, we need potatoes, we need that, and we need that. And we'll get some meat. Put on Kulinek's backpack. And let's top up the good stuff. Wait for that to get cooked, and then we'll go and explore the one last little area up here, see if this goes anywhere, and then we've basically poked our nose round every last little nook and cranny of Elysium. How's our coffee doing? Oh, we've still got more than half of our coffee. Alright, food is done. Oh, we just got to wait for the sandstorm to be over and then we can fuck off. One weird thing is the glass on here hasn't taken damage. Like I built the place in a very specific way and used like the pillars on the edges in specific places on purpose. And here it is. Now it's taking damage. We've been at home when a number of storms have come through, and I can't say that I noticed it really took all that much in the way of damage. I mean, look, it's hardly any of it's damaged, and if it is, only just a little. That's probably like 2 or 3 storms worth at least. It's been holding up pretty well. I mean, I could completely negate certain parts of it getting damaged at all, but I wouldn't be able to pull it off on the whole thing, and that would make the exterior look a little odd, just by using like the half. Oh, we've had a couple of reds pass through. We've had a couple of reds pass through. Oh. Yeah, see, now we've got holes appearing. Oh, I'm just surprised it hasn't taken more damage. It's held up pretty well. Let's wait for it to be over. I'm just wasting nails. I just want to shoot the nail gun. A nail gun. It does the same thing as a hammer, but you can shoot the nails and it instantly repairs whatever you're aiming at. Oh, we're having a little bit of connectivity issue. Right, are we alright? It looks like we're alright. I mean, on top of everything, but yeah, in answer to your question, we got the nail gun. We can just shoot nails at the damaged things and it repairs it from afar. Basically the same as the hammer, just a lot more fun. I put a suggestion on the upvote site to make a new item for the nail gun, like, because we have plastics now and there's aluminium screws made from the aluminium. You could use the plastics and the aluminium to make nail strips, and then like one strip of nails has got 50 shots on it. It could be like 5 plastics and 5 aluminium, which is a cheap enough recipe. If you're at tier 5 and you're making this anyway, then that's not going to make much odds, and it's a lot better than wasting fucking iron when one bit of iron is 10 nails. So every 10 things I go through and repair, that's a bit of iron. Just for the convenience. Instead of that, which basically costs me nothing in the grand scheme of things, because repairing the hammer is like one steel or whatever, like whatever it's made out of. And I think over the course of the whole 2 weeks since I've had this hammer, I've only repaired it once. Out of the way, Hooch. You get a nail in the eye. Oh, ran down. I was like, we still got nails. What's going on? I mean, it does make it infinitely more convenient. Instead of having to stand there for him to whack away at it, even with like a high tier hammer and melee attack speed increases, you're not reaching the same speed as you can get away with the nail gun. So it's really nice and convenient. It's just a shame it's iron nails, and I didn't think to add aluminium nails or nail strips like I suggested. Right. Oh, we might as well chuck that in there. It's not going to matter in the pouch, is it? You can go back in there. You don't need the Kulinex anymore. Storm's over. We've had our fun repairing shit. We've got food. Oh, you dickhead. I ate 2 by mistake. Oh, I think we're having a crash. Yes, indeed. Unreal Engine crash. We haven't had one of those in a couple of days. Probably at least a week now. Although we did have that big hang the other day, didn't we? Like 3 days ago, where it just locked up my entire computer and I literally had to hold a power button to restart. Right, so where were we? That's supposed to be in there. That's supposed to be there. We'd already done this, but then the game crashed. Right. Yeah, we'll use that primarily. You know what? If we're going up that ways anyway, I wouldn't mind testing out the radioactive ammo on the Queen. If it went through the lava hunter like a hot knife through butter, it might be pretty good against the Queen. Just in case we need a little bit of extra oomph. I can't be asked to make any 5. Well, we've got the ammo casings, but then I have to switch ammos. Let's just make. Oh, we've got the obsidian as well. Have we killed her enough times to see her weaknesses? No. We need like another 2 kills to see the weaknesses. I'm torn now. What did we use last time? I know you can get away with using normal ammo just fine, and we've got oodles and oodles of that. It's 25 rounds. It's 25 rounds a mag, isn't it? So if we do like 20 of those, that's 4 mags of obsidian. Sorry, Discord distracting me a little. People being fucking pedantic. Right, so we've got a bit of normal ammo, we've got a bit of obsidian, we've got cold steel, we've got the radioactive, which is the main thing we're going to test out on the bitch. Right. Oh, you know what we could do with topping up? Our meds. We went through quite a bit of meds. We need a purple and 2 reds. And some radiation tonics. All better. Right. Let's leave, shall we? We've got worms to kill, an exploration to be done. Oh, and this needs to be repaired and refueled. I love this thing. Right. He dies first. Be nice to shoot at some NPCs as well. Go on, spawn us in a tower or two. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next. Now the bitch dies. Radiation ammo's where it's at, baby. Radiation ammo's where it's at. Come on, come down already, bitch. You're dead, you just don't know it. Radioactive ammo is fucking brutal. I almost wasn't going to bother with it. I mean, shit. There's radioactive 7.62 as well, isn't there? We're going home. I have an idea. Oh, we'd have to wait like half an hour for this fucking bitch to respawn. We're still going home. So we're gonna go explore, and then by the time we're done exploring, then we can test what I want to test. We'll go and kill the other worm. We're here, we might as well get it out of the way. I'm gonna bring down one of the kinetic rifles and make some 7.62 radiation ammo. That was one of the eggs. That was one of the eggs that I've been wondering about. A fucking worm came out of the egg. Then how come we didn't get that shit happen before? And there's like, I've seen like 4 or 5 plus eggs at one time before. You could potentially be looking at killing the queen and maybe a half a dozen fucking worms in that fight. It's just, we don't know how it's supposed to work. There's no mention of those big eggs in any of like the mission that we, because the missions are there to like handhold you through. Okay, this is what this does, this is what that does, blah blah blah. And then the mission where we have to go and kill the queen, there's zero mention of the eggs. And this is the first time I've seen what actually happens with an egg. I've just been going up to them and destroying them. If we could potentially be looking at killing the queen and like, you know, somewhere between 4 and 6 worms, 1, that's a more epic fight, and 2, fucking cha-ching. Yeah, then you'd be walking away with potentially at least 50 biomass and what's that? 2, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16, like 2 to 400, well, 2 to 300 exos on top of all of the everything else that you get. Say ah. That's very good. You said, ah, very well. All right, there's no cavities. Excuse me. Go home. Make 7.62 radioactive ammo. I didn't bring a kinetic rifle down until now because I know just how strong that is, especially if you've got it upgraded well. It's like you have one of those and a couple of stacks of 7.62. There's nothing you can't take care of, even if you don't have elemental ammo. You have the right upgrades on it, it doesn't matter. You can just use normal 7.62. It's a beast. I was like, we'll just use the new things and the things that we can craft on planet, otherwise it just makes everything way too simple.
No enemies detected.
I give up. Some people are just fucking pedantic wankers. It's almost like the dude's doing it on purpose. What part of we don't know does this person not understand? The dude on the Icarus Discord asking about the but no, never mind. He's asking about the lithium axe, and the description is shit, like a lot of their descriptions, because it's almost like, although in New Zealand the official language is English, no one speaks the fucking language there. Yeah, in the lithium axe it says 100% chance to convert tree sap and organic resin when felling. That in and of itself is a weird statement. Converting what? It's not telling us that it's converting anything. 100% chance to convert tree sap and organic resin when felling. But convert what? That's the point. It's badly written. We don't know what it's doing. And I must have written that 3 different ways. And I said, you get all of the things anyway. You get wood, you get sticks, you get tree sap, and you get resin. And he asks the same question in different variants like 3 times. And I don't know how else to say it. You get all the things. And the only time he starts to actually somewhat believe it is I say, I have one. Every time I chop a tree, I get wood, I get sticks, I get resin, I get tree sap. Period. What can you not understand out of a fucking the sentence? Like, I don't know. I don't know if he's the kind of person that's like a min-maxer. It's all these numbers, the percentages. Oh, this does this and that does that. Trying to get the max out of this and trying to get the max out of that. Yeah, if that's you, more power to you. But I like to at least somewhat fly by the seat of my pants. Does it really matter if I'm doing, you know, 1,005 damage or 1,015 in the grand fucking scheme of things? The number of times you have to shoot certain things on average, the small differences on trying to maximize everything is going to add up to, like, what? You have to shoot it with 2 less bullets in the end? Anyway, sorry. I am a bit tired. I'm probably overdoing it a bit. Right, 762. We've got plenty of 762, and we want to turn it radioactive. 762. Lithium, uranium. What are we missing? The uranium. Seven, 6, 2. That's using all of it. I mean, if the 556 is as good as we've seen, then the 762 is just going to be an absolute beast. So I'm just going to make all of it into radioactive. Yeah. And then while that does that, let's go and pick out a nice kinetic rifle to bring down. Not that. That. Right, what have we got? That's the frost one. That's the one that I messed up. And then our fire one is still on one of our other prospects. So let's buy a new one, shall we? Kinetic rifle, buy. Yes. And then we go kinetic rifle. Stacking, no. 25% chance. Inflict vulnerable. I think I put this on there. We'll come back to that. The barrel homing's bollocks. Projectile ricochet is bollocks. Yeah, mark target is good because it's one, it's a 50% chance, and 2, the marked target debuff means they take extra damage from subsequent hits. And then not poison. Well, the thing is, we've already got a fire one, so maybe, and I've already got a frost one, so maybe we should put together a poison one this time. Although the fire is useful on more things. I'm just going to put the fire on it. We'll have 2 fire, and we want the big ammo capacity. This, yes, and then we come back to this. So we go vulnerable, or a 1 in 4 chance of not using ammo. And the 25 plus 25% critical damage is pretty good. I'm going to go with that. Right, loadout. I choose you. I didn't pick up the rounds yet, did I? I do love this gun. I do really like this gun. Love is probably a bit of a strong of a word. No. That's what we keep, that's what we're going to sell, right. Battery, that we can empty. Right, we're good to go. Now hopefully by the time we get done exploring up to the north, the bitch will respawn, and then we'll give a wah with the kinetic rifle and see how that takes her down. I mean, Oh, it didn't explode. The ease with which she came down just using the assault rifle and the radioactive 5.56 was already insanely fast compared to other methods. I can only imagine what this thing is going to do when it's doing like oodles more damage. Right, it's single shot, but it fires pretty quick. 12 rounds. We can get 12 rounds out pretty quick, and it's no slouch on the damage. It's a shame they didn't make a new boss that fits in like the sulfuric zone. Those worms that come out of the sulfur pits. They could have easily had some version, some slightly beefier version of that as a world boss. I mean, shit, they call the fucking Alpha Wolf a world boss. If he gets to be called a world boss, then I don't see why one of these dudes can't be called a world boss. It's about as easy to kill the Alpha Wolf. Right, what do we have here? Oh. Oh. You son of... Oh, man. That scared the living daylights out of me. There was a fucking big lag spike just the second I fucking jumped in the air. Alright, so this is just a normal cave. I spy with my little eye a possible crossover cave entrance. You're not Obi-Wan Kenobi, you don't get to do a hello there. Or is this just... doesn't actually seem to be all that much special. I thought there might be something up there. It was just all in shadow. Stay away from my bike. I swear it looks like there's something up there. Fucking knew it. It's just a normal cave though. Oh, not so normal. Come on. Right, well at least we got some exos out of it, and now we know. There's still a whole bunch of you know, unexplored territory out here. I was kind of hoping in these spots that we hadn't fully explored yet, there might be something that leads to something else out here. That's pretty well pretty much all of Elysium explored at this point. Well, neither the worm, the bitch or the other worm are back yet. Trying to think. We don't have the pouches to go and collect a bunch of shit. There's nothing left here for us to check out. Let's cruise around a bit and get rid of the fog of war around the edges that we can. I want the queen to spawn again so that we can try out that radioactive 7.62 ammo. Does like it does 3x the damage of the laser pistol, so we're looking at damage in like the 600s when we get criticals, depending on what you hit of course, but like the Raptor and a lot of other things we're getting like 660 on a critical hit, and we got 1800. It's a shame we can't get fucking uranium on the other maps. mean, not like I said earlier, it's not like the kinetic rifle really needs much of a boost, and killing the matriarch with one of these, as I've shown in the short where I break down the build of the rifle, and with the intro and outro and a little bit of messing around in between, I fit into a 3-minute short taking down the matriarch, getting rid of her armor with the flamethrower, and then shooting her. So it's not like it's difficult or it takes a long time, but you could probably cut it down almost in half if you got to use 7.62 radioactive ammo. Ooh. Nearly fell in the hole. That wouldn't have been a good time. Why are you following me? I didn't press F on you to get you to come with me. It'd be nice to know what these guys are supposed to do. I haven't seen them do anything other than float there. They don't drop anything like the other floaters. Their tentacles get a little longer sometimes. Sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter. I haven't seen them do anything. I got 635 because I wasn't holding crouch, so it wasn't a stealth critical. If I hold crouch. would help if it was actually a stealthy critical. Right, let's start making our way back home, shall we? These are the guys I was talking about. There's another kind that's got like, doesn't have that big spike. There he is. They could have made a boss version of one of them. Oops. Probably gonna have to push unstuck in a second. Oh no, we got away with it. Like so many times when you get off the mount, when you're in one of those little cracks, you end up falling through the world. No bosses are back yet. we've got some dudes to say hello to. Hey dude, how do you like my radioactive ammo? I'll take all of your things. All of your wares. Someone mentioned to, I think, I don't know if it was on Discord or comment on one of the videos. I think it was a comment. To get on the tower and then have an animal attacking, and then they attack the tower and that eventually to damage it to get the tower to fall, and then you can take the solar panel. But I didn't think it would work. I thought we'd give it a whirl. I've had plenty of times when I've been up here and then like cougars or raptors, or there's even been a couple of times with a trap draw or what's the other one? The big spiky tank scorpion. Even he was aggroed and walking towards it. They don't actually attack the tower and do damage to it. There's no... It's not going to happen. Right, still no worms. Can one-shot a raptor with it, though. We'll make our way towards where the worm's going to spawn, in the hopes that by the time we get there, maybe it spawns in. We'd be able to check the cooldown if we had the Norex upgrade on the contact device. Where'd all the fucking cougars come from all of a sudden? Well, we've still got no worm. And we've got a sandstorm incoming, so let's go home. I'm definitely going to wait for the queen to respawn to come and kill her with that ammo. We'll just have to find something to occupy ourselves at home. Whoops. Right, I know I want another one of... Is it here? Yeah, it's here. So we need 10 nails. Which we completely ran out of. There we go. Alright, what else have we got on us? More exos. You Egypt. Thought it meant hold to pick up the weapon. I don't think I'd ever have to make another bandage ever again. We get so many of them off of the who's my what's it dudes, the NPC dudes, and I haven't ever made a single bottle of beer either. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yay! Queen is back. Right. Let's go and kill that bitch, shall we? I think I'll let it take a little longer just to see what happens with those eggs. Look, we know we can kill her real easy, and we're definitely not going to come anywhere near dying to her. We'll just hang out round the eggs, see if anything happens. It almost feels rude to leave the world boss there. We're here, we might as well kill this one too. Oh, he did drop some scales. Okay. Right. Next. Let's give that bitch what for. Go fly around. Go on. I don't want to kill you yet. I want the eggs to come. We're just playing with her at this point. I want the eggs to show up. Fucking scorpions attacking the eggs. Hey, we do get a worm. Oh, you just don't get a worm in the same way. You kill it, but you don't get to loot that carcass. Oh, see, there's one of the eggs. And everything goes to attack it. But if you leave it, it'll spawn into a worm. At least it should. Are you gonna do anything? She did that the first time we took her down. Well, we took shitloads of damage when she was right in front of us. That seems to be one of those attacks you really want to try and stay away from. You get like a multiple deep wound and then your health just goes down in fucking big jumps. That's a little sad. That's a little sad. I was kind of hoping with, at least from what it looks like, you get sandworms popping up mid-fight. And I was kind of hoping if you get to kill those, then you can loot their bodies just like the other sandworms, like these ones. Because it's the same mob. It's the exact same mob as the sandworm that comes up. I mean, she's obviously the queen of these things. That's why you see them coming from the eggs that pop up where she is. All right, well, now we know that. You have to kill more sandworms, but you don't get the loots from them. And for what we put into it, to be honest, like one, you have to have a like if you want to do this, you need a kinetic rifle. Yeah, 7.62 is marginally more expensive, but it's more expensive to make. And we didn't use quite as much, but I reckon just a pimped out. Yeah, guns damage 2, pimped out assault rifle, fucking uranium rounds, or against her, you know, whatever uranium ammo you use, multiply that by 2, and then you can do it with normal ammo. Just stay out of the way of her acid. I was hoping that the 7.62, and in particular from the kinetic rifle, would be a little bit more shocking as far as stopping power goes. The overall improvement compared to what it is normally isn't as big a leap as what you get out of using radioactive ammo in the assault rifle. We still got poison. 35 seconds of it. Alright, let's see if we can kill it in 30 seconds. Can you die in 30 seconds? $15. Right, I think we're going to call it a day. We've killed many world bosses. The Queen probably like 4 times today. 3 times? 3 times? 4 times? I can't fucking remember anymore. Bunch of worms. We explored absolutely every nook and cranny there is to explore. I'm really, really, really looking forward to see what it is that they use this area for in the future. Just... there's so many possibilities. Just with the gaps that we have in the lore, the possibilities are endless. With like the humanoid creatures that were here, supposedly intelligent, that they basically killed in the Icarus genocide that we didn't even know about, and now there's signs of what looks like, if it's not, if those holes and those tunnels aren't made by some giant creature, I doubt they're lava tubes, then it only leaves intelligent beings. And to do that, you need to be able to do a little bit more than make fucking little hidey holes in the rock and pottery and cave paintings. Because you can't, because the only way you can get red exos here is by farming them, like literally on the plot or in a mound, and there's no red exo extraction. It's about the only reason why I wouldn't play this as my long-term map. I'd still play Prometheus simply because I can extract purples and reds regardless of the radioactive stuff and what have you, because the oil is getting added to all of the maps. Yeah, I'd gladly forego everything that radiation has to offer, including the Bastion armor. Yeah, what are you called again? Resurgent. You only need oil to make that, and that the Resurgent armor is perfectly good enough. Yeah, it's got, if you've got the whole set on, you've got a good chance to resist poison, so that's already a good armor to go up against the Worm, the Queen, and if you happen to be playing Elysium, so the Worm, the Queen, or the Scorpion, and you wouldn't even really need to fuck around with anti-poison pills. And the 1000% health regeneration is just fucking amazing. You take some damage, second or two later, and you just see your health bar going up all by itself. Barely ever have to use a med. Yeah. The Bastion needs uranium. That's why I say, you know, I'd easily forego having that. And seeing as there's no uranium extraction, it's not like you need the containment or the hazmat either, which you also need the uranium to make. So, plus, Prometheus has got the null sector. So, like, I really enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I would definitely do another playthrough of it and build a base in a different location and do things a little differently, just to be able to, you know, have a little bit of variety. And some of the missions were genuinely interesting. I'd do it again, but Prometheus is still my number one, I think. I hope in the future they do start to revisit some of the other maps and start to expand on the operations that each one has. There's already a lot to do there, but for the longevity of the game, they need to keep increasing it. Right, so we need the encrypted and the Norex if I want the world boss stuff. Let's make this quickly, shall we? We need some glass, some composites, some platinum sheath. Gold wire. Platinum sheath is coming and composites. We're probably going to need to make some more composites, to be honest. So I think the Norex one needs a bunch as well. Oh wait, don't I have some more platinum sheath? Could have sworn I had a bunch squirreled away somewhere. Another... what's that? 54. 34. Fair enough. Could have sworn I had some more somewhere. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. So I'm tired. I'm going crazy. I thought I already had this one for a minute. Right, and then the Norex. Aluminium. Carbon fiber. And epoxy. Titanium plate and a bit more glass. And we're probably going to need to move it because when we put the Norex one in, yeah, we might as well do that now. The Norex one makes it a bunch wider. Put it there. That's the encrypted. That's just your normal. First upgrade. Then it gets a little bit more animated. Then it gets a little bit less animated. But it gets all of this shit added to it. And now we can see Sandworm returns in 40 minutes and the Queen returns in 51 minutes. Which is handy if you're doing some boss farming. Because, I mean, it's interesting that all of the missions, all of them, were available to us from the get-go. You could use just a normal, everyday, bog-standard, bottom-level contact device to access everything. You didn't have to add in any upgrades, and they didn't add any new upgrade. They could easily expand on this tree and then put some of them behind those upgrades like they have on other maps. And at least it would be a sort of explanation as to how they get added lore-wise for those people that give a shit about that kind of thing. We just sent 1,000 exos up to orbit. 1,060. Well, we got back what we spent on the kinetic rifle, at least. Legendary licenses, I have fucking more than a dozen of them, so it's not like I really care. And the biomass is what you spend to upgrade it, and it's like 20 per upgrade. So that's basically exactly what we just spent on buying that kinetic rifle. So we're back to even Stevens.
Clear area. Boeing is departing.
How many legendary licenses do we have? Just out of curiosity, 22. Oh, coming soon. Timber extraction unit. Item introduced. Item introduced in Dangerous Horizons. That looks pretty badass. They've just taken a fucking... what is it? Cement cutter. And put it onto a really cool looking head unit. I just noticed that. That's sweet. But the thing is, all of these legendaries are usually tied in, well, not usually, they are all tied in to one of the bosses. Yeah, so like a prototype upgradable sniper created via studying of the Garganutan. Prototype upgradable bow created via studying of the Rhyme Tusk mutated mammoth. And so on. Quarrite, Black Wolf, Giant Scorpion, Sandworm, Lava Hunter, Garganutan. Here in Dangerous Horizons, the only new world boss we got was the Queen. How does a Sandworm Queen tie into a timber extraction unit? Like, what knowledge could they have gleaned from the Sandworm Queen that would have aided in making that? There's either another world boss coming, or it's gonna be some weird connection. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. I just want to see. I'll bring it up for those that don't know what I'm on about, that didn't see the stream when we were there. Where are we? Main. Yeah, this is in the volcanic area that we just visited. All these dirty great holes everywhere. And one of them's even like tube-like on the inside, like a proper tunnel that we were able to pass through. That's what I was going on about. Is like can hardly wait to see what they do here. That's gonna... Oh, for a minute there, I thought everything had crashed. I think we're gonna call it a day there. After a little over 9 hours, I think that's plenty of Icarus for one day. But I'm gonna try and put together some sort of a plan for tomorrow, because we've got nothing left to do here other than go and extract uranium. And the only thing I'm interested in, well, I'm gonna close the game because it's causing lags, and all I'm going to be doing is signing off from this point on anyway. We don't need the game. We can just sit in the lounge for a moment. So yeah, like, I'll figure out a plan of attack for Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus. Yeah, we'll revisit those maps where I've got my forever homes built there, and we'll integrate the tier 5 tech into it, so we'll get whatever we need to get the tier 5 tech that we want and build it. Is the stream still stuttering? It looks like the stream is still stuttering. I'm sorry about this. I don't know why we seem to be having so many. I guess I'm just going to have to leave it here, and then you'll just see me in little. Yeah, we'll integrate tier 5 tech into the existing bases on the other maps and see what we can get up to, because I haven't had a look yet on purpose. I don't know 100%, but apparently you get to unlock the NPCs in all of those other places as well. So you get like the cultivation specialist and the predator guy and the Norex dude and all that. So you can do all of that stuff apparently on the other maps as well. You've just got to do the NPC unlock mission. So at least if nothing else, we have those 4 missions to do on each of them, including integrate tier 5 tech, which will be interesting to see. Get oil and all that kind of stuff. Prometheus is probably the one where I'm least looking forward to it, because although I know I have more than enough resources to build basically everything from the get-go, the only place you can get oil on Prometheus is in the volcanic zone. Yeah, and if I bring up, for example, Icarus Intel. Prometheus. Let's turn the caves off for a moment. There you see? All the little flames are where you find oil. It's all in the volcanic area. Yeah, and our base is here. Yeah, on this big plateau, this smack in the middle. So this isn't all that far away, considering we're piping oil at least that kind of distance on Elysium right now. Yeah, but there's only 3 geysers there. So if we really wanted to maximize, we'd have to go and get those 4 as well, and that's significant distance when you add it all up. Why they had to go and smack the fucking oil in just one biome on a map this size, yeah, when there's plenty of people that have made their bases in the different, especially seeing as the Lab 13 is up here. Yeah, the group 15's lab 13 is up here, and a lot of people, just myself included, on one of our Mr. Pouchman playthrough, we just take over that lab and use it as a base and expand upon it. Why they would limit things in this way, I don't know. But yeah, that's basically what we'll work on Olympus. I didn't even look at this yet to see where they are here. It's in both of the deserts, and that's it. That's pretty shit for us too, because we moved our base in Prometheus to the new spot where we haven't, or on Olympus, where we haven't even moved in yet, down here in the Arctic. So we'd have to take these three and pipe it all the way down. And sticks. Oil geysers. It's in the desert here as well. No, this is probably, well, because our base on sticks is, was it here? I can't remember if it was here or if it was here. It's on one of the rivers for sure. I think it's here. Then at least this one's relatively close. That's the closest. It's going to be shit getting past the Garganitan. And this is a massively high cliff. So we're basically going to have to lead it all the way up to the cliff and then use ladders to take it up. And then along through this crossover cave. Down here, and then over to the base. Oh, anyway. Plenty to look forward to. I mean, and depending on how all of that goes, if we actually go through with all of that on each of the maps, I don't know 100%. Worst comes to the worst, then we'll do a Mr. Pout. Like, I definitely want to do it on Prometheus. Yeah? I definitely want to do it on Prometheus. That's my biggest base. It's my favorite base. And now that we have the Norex dude, we can use biomass, which we have oodles of, to buy all of the world boss drops that we need to make all of the other trophies that we weren't able to get until now. Yeah, so we can make a bunch of the trophies and add them all to the big Prometheus, the atrium of all of the shit that we have on display. So it'll basically be a spot where we'll have all of the world bosses from all of the worlds in one place, finally. Yeah, and if that turns out to be the only one we'll do, then after that we'll move on to our Mr. Pouchman playthrough, which we'll just do Elysium over again, just with Mr. Pouchman. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to stop waffling. I've been going on now for fucking 10 minutes. So, I'm going to sign off and say goodbye to all you wonderful people. Thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Much appreciated. Maybe think about giving the like button a little tickle on the way out. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. As always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.